Okay, it's just you and me. It's just you and me. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. In trying to mod the original Mass Effect 2, I kind of broke it. But don't tell anybody, okay? Just you and me right now. Just you and me. Nobody's looking. Everybody skips over this part, even in the VODs. They wait until I come on the screen. So it's just you and me talking. Nobody will ever know. But I think I fucked up. But I did get the Mass Effect Legendary Edition working, so at least we'll have cooler stuff. I'll repeat this all in a minute, and I'm sorry, but I just wanted to tell you, you and me, you and me. Just tell you the truth, because you deserve to know first. That's all I'm saying. Because that's what matters, and I think Mass Effect actually just crashed, so that's good. But you don't come here for good technology. What? Okay, that's I love new error messages. Love new error messages. So I might as well start. Well, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, I do want to do that, but I didn't want to click what I just clicked. I actually had to restart my save, like I said, and oh, that's so loud. Oh, by the way, everybody's dying apparently, so we're gonna just have to turn that down a scooch because it wouldn't let me adjust the. Ooh, in the Legendary Edition, it's Liara. So, hi, how are you? It's great to see you. I kind of fucked up, and I'm sorry. So we'll give it a second there. Oh no, you're not gonna be able to see my shit because of my feet. I didn't think of that. Oh, well, alright. So I gotta switch. I'm pretty sure you guys want to see the actual fucking dialogue choices I have. So give me a second. I gotta reset. Alright. That's a little better. But that also means I don't know if it's going to play on play, so... Hi, how are you? Oh, don't mind that. It's just VC face shit in the background. Hi there, how are you? Nothing... I think I have everything set up and it doesn't work, so that's the good news. But I didn't want to, I don't want to have my feet in the way of all the dialogue choices. Yeah, so I'm already in the middle of this shit. I still can't hit escape yet. I gave you an order.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Shepard! Get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. I'm very tiny, aren't I? That's fine. I don't remember Liara being in that. She's fine. She's just gonna take a little nap. But look at our girl. She survived 3 laser strikes from a futuristic enemy she had no hope of defeating. And she's still together. I love that. Okay, can I hit escape now? Can I hit escape now? Can I go to options? For the love of God. No, you still can't just click. You still have to drag it. Because it's the future. That made no difference. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. I apologize, guys. Let's stop that. Up the brightness. I was just so excited I got this working in time to start. I started, so I apologize. But we're going to play a male shepherd this time because, you know.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
But for those of you who weren't here yesterday, this scene fucked me up the first time I played it. Because you were so excited that you got Mass Effect 2, that there was a sequel. You got your imported guy in here so you could play as your same Shepard. And then everything starts to go wrong from there. But you're like, okay, we'll beat them. You know, this is Mass Effect. It's a hero game. You know, they're not going to... And then you play around with the chairs a little bit. It's fine. I'm going to push the chair in there with us so we have somewhere to sit down.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here. No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Hey, gamer. Don't be stupid.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us, we don't get the hell out of here. No, we just have to... Oh, no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
And I probably just broke his arm. Hopefully you had a better day today, gamer. Well, we got half a ship. To this day, I still think this is one of the best video game intros of any game I've ever played. Because it grabs you by the quad right off the back. What? Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comment that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? No? Maybe? Why not? Fuck it. Down, down, down. Does it mean we get to look at Rex more?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
And turn the routine. Anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. What would that go? We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kane Malenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone
It looks like a douchebag.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, a soldier to the core. Tough,
Does she look racist?
Saw it.
She's racist.
The ship.
The ship.
Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long dead race.
Dead bodies.
The colony had dug it up. Whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went
Could
quiet.
barely breath.
Then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Sarah. He'd been seen by one of the survivors.
This actually looks really good.
And there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Sarah. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council.
It looks so
They just
mad.
couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres would be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian,
The boy.
wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved,
I like how they stylized him.
suspicious of Sarah. And he had
Vivi.
some useful leads.
Hello.
More importantly, he was willing to share.
I can't pause it, but you're great and amazing.
The biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Oh,
Turned out to be more than just
he's so pretty. I'm just gonna look at him.
intel that led to a fugitive and incriminating evidence on Sarah.
Sorry, Vivi, you're hot, but this hot's right in front of me. Oh no, and I'm looking at Tally's butt.
A tech expert with a knack for hacking.
How was your day, Vivi?
Procured some information on Sarah. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further.
This doesn't seem to be very interactive.
Trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all
Well,
organic
you say that, Vivi, but being beautiful and like a rock star isn't really work. Come on.
including the Krogans, then disappearing back through the
Really?
master race to dark space.
Hang on.
No trace.
Gotta do a thing. Sorry.
I made some sense out of my visions. Not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy.
He didn't decide to stay behind. He was told to.
He also
And I didn't have a Solarian on my team then.
the Aura,
Oh well.
Prothean expert, adept to biotics, and maybe most importantly,
I think this character actually
Saren's top lieutenant.
screwed her.
And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species.
Bow chicka
The
wow
Aura was
wow.
able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
Oh yeah.
I was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
Uh-oh.
I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt the
Oh, so it changes based on what you did.
way of our mission. Finding
So that's what it means by interactive, is it's changing the comic as based on what I did.
Venezia. Saren had taken him to Noveria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, Arachni. He ordered Venezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from Arachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Venezia. By the time we arrived, Saren
That was a bad mission.
with the information.
It was good, it was just hard because their bad guys are everywhere.
Yet Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Venezia wouldn't surrender. Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous
So I melted her.
The Ragnar had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins.
Oh, damn. I didn't melt them, apparently.
She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down and
This is a Paragon character that I imported.
soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan.
That's hot.
He found a cure
Breed them, Krogan.
and disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its
Hey, Bubba.
research.
You doing all right?
Disagree.
That is a very odd... They got somebody who couldn't draw a Krogan to draw a Krogan.
I tried to convince him to help me destroy it. These Krogan weren't real. He wouldn't back down.
You can't tell me this person killed Rex.
Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren.
Oh, it's a setup. It's a setup for your choice.
Got to the center of the base. I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship, we'd all assumed was just a ship. It was a Reaper.
Gasp.
Spoke to me. Threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it.
We gotta go.
Where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke. We planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed
That's
up.
a cool
I
frame.
stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper.
You guys can barely hear that. Sorry. I'm gonna turn it up real quick.
He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him.
The top one's so cool. The middle one is
Before
so
I could
terrible.
convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier, but I had to choose.
But I had
And I
to.
chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and
I
his
mean, I
army
like
to
the
Iris,
styling, but it's like they
a
don't. They
long-lost
didn't
planet that
pay
it
much
wasn't.
attention to what they actually were.
For what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
Am I alone thinking
But
that
Liara
female
saw
chef is
through my
better
words.
actor?
She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts.
So she decided to
We
bang
both
me.
knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission.
All
But why
right.
wait?
We gave in to each other, and it was perfect.
While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together.
That was such a good
The
end
Reapers
mission.
had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily
Oh, look at
damaged.
that. That's so cool.
He had caught
Garrus,
the
like...
Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping.
I don't remember Garrus doing
Sovereign
that.
as his flagship. There was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I
Get him,
cornered
Garrus.
the Turian bastard in the Citadel Tower and confronted him.
The Turian
Died
bastard.
believing that the
He
Reapers
puts hate
would
in
save
that. I
him.
love it.
As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. Fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren
Fuck the
defeated,
Council.
and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician.
Lifetime
Ruthless and ambitious,
politician.
he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was
Thank you,
over.
Keith David.
The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them.
And we
I
will.
had to find a way.
But then I
I
died.
gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty,
What council?
rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
That was actually pretty cool. I like that. But I still think I have not played a game where the initial intro hits harder. And
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
that's so loud.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
All right. I've delayed the ads as long as I can, so in 30 seconds it's going to play some, so just hang with me. We're still trying this new thing out, and so far it seems to be working a little bit. The idea being that if I run some ads, as short as I can make them through the stream, it won't make new people or even you guys wait like 2.5, 3 minutes of ads before you get to watch me when you click on my name. So it's a necessary evil for the time being. I wanted to give it a try for a month of streaming and see what it did, if it did. And I'm just going to be farting around with little stuff while this is going on, so you won't miss much anything. So be right back. If it works. It'll work. I honestly don't remember what I'm supposed to pick here. I mean, it never hurts to have fortification, but then I'm like, We'll go with fortification. I think I can change it later. Well, that seemed to go a lot faster than last time. Because I think fortification and guest shield do both, basically do the same thing, but I think fortification gives me shields if I don't have them. I think shield boost, I have to have shields in order to use it. But I know I'm probably not going to use any of the other things. But welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. So we'll pick fortification. Unable to change any settings.
Reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness.
Sorry, I'm
of
having to do
surroundings.
this again, guys.
My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
But I do plan on getting further than we did yesterday, so...
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
The sedative?
Shepard, don't try to move. Just
I'm gonna
lie
grab
still.
you.
Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity's off the charts. It's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another go. Now.
Heart rate dropping.
Because I remember... I think later on you find out... He's he's trying to kill us, but, like, I don't remember why. Like, I think it's, like, the second, like, later in the game with the Shadow Broker and that sort of stuff, you find out he's being paid by somebody to do it. But it's still weird.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under
What?
attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Hurry!
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
This
armor.
pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Doesn't have a thermal clip. What does fortification do? A brief but massive boost to my armor. So it's not exactly what I wanted, but... Not exactly what I wanted, but you know what? It'll work. So see, I already, even after 2 hours of playing yesterday, I already have more Renegade and Paragon points than I did. Plus it gives you, like, a fuck ton of shit. Yeah, so see, 60,000, 60,000, 350,000 credits to start with.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip. Keep your head down, Shepard.
You hit him!
From the blast.
Sorry, I'm rearranging my shit. Actually, I should probably have these on 1 and 2, don't you think? Because I'm going to use my weapon, changing my weapon parameters very... Press F to exit cover.
Security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade. Look out!
Look out! Proximity warning. It still does the fucking universal.
Moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
So it's still, I use one ability and my entire, everything goes on cooldown.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
I swear the shooting's better. Oh, you got... Oops. Alright, I need to change melee. Still can't use my scroll wheel. Combat, binding, shooting, melee. There we go. So now my melee will be my actual melee button that I'm used to.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Because just like my Krogan, this guy is designed, is and will be designed to just charge into them and kill them all. He took a lot of hits there.
Waste time. I can't keep the mechs
Now he
distracted
took
for
more.
long.
They're fine.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launch. Here come the mechs. Use the
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
I really dislike the grenade launcher, but what are you gonna do?
Hurry, get to the door. Run. You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got Nick closing in on my position.
I'm having a thought. That's why I'm struggling. So I'll save this just in case. But I'm having a thought. That I should have done a new game with the Mass Effect 2 character. That way I'll have all my shit instead of some of the shit. But I pushed the wrong button. I selected the first guy, and I meant to do this guy. Wow, Nala. Wow. Really? Really? Why are you like this? This is why we can't have anything nice. For those of you who don't know, Nala is a wonderful artist who does amazing things and has one of the most beautiful characters I've ever seen. If you do need artwork, be sure to go look them up on the Twitters and the Blue Skies and the FAs.
And still, it's not enough.
We've already read that. We've already saw that, so we won't mind. I can give a shout out to Vivi Ying. Like, if I knew how to. But yes. Boop.
Threat.
They're great and amazing
The Reapers
as well,
are still
but Vivi,
out there.
Nala, Vivi.
And it's up to us to stop them.
And there's no way to skip this.
The
I'm sorry.
Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished.
I only wasted 30
Shepard.
minutes every time. It's fine. I'm
They'll
sorry.
follow
I
him.
apologize.
He's a hero, a bloody icon.
But how are you feeling today, Nala? You
But
doing
he's
better
just
today?
one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Why is he not talking? His lips weren't moving. 1 month after a devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to the evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell rumors, the council has since Commander Shepard and the Normandy. Fuck. Can I skip it? Can I skip it yet? Can I skip it yet? I'm sure there's a mod that lets me skip it. However, I couldn't get my old mods to work. So I may have to try to redo that entire process. But you never know. Pretty fatigued, deep cleaned a bathroom. Wow.
Disengaging FTL drives.
That sounds like a heck of a thing.
Emission sinks active. Board is green.
I am
You're
doing
running
great.
south.
I get to see you today.
We're wasting
So I'm
our
glad
time.
you're taking a break
4
from your
days
bathroom
searching
duties.
up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth
We ain't
activity.
found shit.
3 ships went missing here in the past month.
I used to have that as a
Something
button.
happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
But yes, I'm doing pretty good.
Cruiser is changing course.
I had
Now on
blueberry
intercept
pancakes for
trajectory.
dinner.
Can't be.
Can't go wrong with that.
Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly.
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Alright, baby. Hopefully I'll make some progress, but you drive safe, alright?
Presley!
Keep being beautiful and amazing.
Barriers down. Multiple hull breaches.
Everybody else is leaving this ship. Why not you? Oh no. Aww. Thank you. It didn't play the proper...
Vivian cheers. X100. Get logged on.
Wow.
Shepard!
Shepard!
Beacon is ready for launch.
Wait, did I honestly give up Liara as a love? Oh no. Oh no, did I honestly give up the fucking Liara and oh, because I killed Kaden on that one. Okay. Krogan streaming on Twitch. It's more likely than you think. And now everything's too loud.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit.
But how are you doing, Jack? Is it Jack, or should I call you Senri? Which do you prefer?
Obey, okay?
Aw, thank you.
Obey.
Welcome to the Krogan army.
Get to the damn shuttle.
I don't know why that fires twice, but everything else is fucked up today, so...
Commander.
Jack is easiest for everyone. Well, why would I want things easy?
Get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here, bitch. You racist jerk. Nobody loves you. Why did I kill the other guy? Oh, I know why I killed the other guy on this playthrough.
Go, go, go!
I killed Kaidan. I left Kaidan because, like, later in Mass Effect 3, he gives you an option. And he's like, when it's like, oh, well, you know I hated on you and accused you of being a racist, terrible person, but could I join your crew? And I'm like, no. I always tell him no. So he's like ashamed of himself, and then he gets to live the rest of his life knowing that I told him to fuck off and die. So maybe I'll get to do that to Ashley later, I don't know. Oh yeah, Garrus is pretty good. I mean, Rex is best boy. I mean, we're not, this is, I mean, you know, goodbye.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
We've already done this once today, so sorry, Jack. That's why I'm kind of rushing through it. But I will say for Jack's benefit that and Nala too, that I think this is one of the best intros of a game of all time. It just has highs and lows. And it's completely unexpected, because you're like, oh, I'm Commander Shepard. I beat the entire universe. Nothing bad can ever happen. And now your ship's being torn in half by lasers. Was just such a shock to the community.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here. No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good luck with that.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us, we don't get the hell out of here. No, we just have to...
What class did you like playing, Jack? I'm guessing you've played through the games. It's okay, we're still flying half a ship.
Watch the arm.
And I get to break Joker in the process, so it's a benefit. That's what you get for talking back to me, young man.
Commander! Shepard!
Bonk. But I just love the fact that she held up for so many shots from this weapon from like millions of years in the future. That was, I just remember that being so brutal. And I know I'm repeating myself, but we're repeating the game. But yeah, it's hard to believe that it's been 15 years since I played this for the first time. And we actually just played through this comic, Jep. So I apologize, we won't be doing it for your benefit. Can you skip this? There has to be a skip. It knows it's a replay. I imported a Mass Effect 2 character. Guess not.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
So I fell out of orbit onto a planet, going many, many miles per hour, and that much survived, which is odd to me. I'll set off every metal detector ever I walk through, I guess. And I ought to send a check to the helmet company. What's weird is that if you choose to, like, you can't customize this face at all. So, like, if I wanted to change his eye color, it gives you, like, an entirely different face. I wish it would let you mess with this face, but it doesn't. Ruthless Vanguard, Ruthless Earthborn. Oh, so this is the evil profile. Can we skip this? Hey, we can. All right.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Oh, hey, I got my helmet on.
We'll get you a clip from. Dad, keep your head down, Shepard.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Rush that. I probably won't need much healing, but just in case. I had slam. Okay.
Trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Thermal clip for your pistol.
Looks like they set up a barricade. Look out!
You hacker! Get off of that.
We need to get you to the shuttles.
Oh yeah, so I've got my upgrades, so I have, you can see how much ammunition I have. Normally you have about 5 by now. But yeah, just the fact that change his hairstyle, change a little bit of that would be nice, but it gives you, like, and none of them are this good. Like, they are seriously bad. Hello? That was a mistake. Black! Hit them until they stop. Sorry. It's very easy for me to go full Krogan on them, and as we learned in movies, you never want to go full Krogan. Look how many rounds they take to go down, though. I mean, they took, what was that, 6, 7, 8, 10 rounds before they even started to fall.
More reinforcements. Here come the mechs.
Here come the mechs.
They've seen it.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door. Run!
Storm through the fire. Through the fire and the flames. And I know you can do it with mods. But and again, this game, even this game's getting old.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional.
Log update.
Oh, I don't even have to hack things?
Astronomical. Over 4 billion credits.
Okay.
And nobody seems to care that big over budget.
I didn't have to hack that to open. Okay. I'm 100% all right with that, but hello there. I'm in love with this robot. It's like I could melee this tiny human who's facing away from me. I could shoot this with the machine gun that's spinning up. You hear it spin up.
I've got it.
I choose to rocket them. Not melee, not machine gun, rocket. I forget what slam does.
Tag.
That, I guess. Whoa. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Who the
Thought you were
fuck
still
are
a
you?
work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you.
I just want to headbutt him.
I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Okay. I'm tired of taking orders.
Since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And I
The
got my
Alliance
little Garrus
officially
headset
declared you
on. Look at
killed
me,
in
I'm so
action. The
fashionable.
whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Well, you just put me back together again.
Maybe it's time we got moving.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
The good stuff. Like, his character could have been so much more.
Nice trick. That's it.
Excuse me. Little robots. They're like the little robots from Star Wars, the B-1 droids.
Before we go anywhere, I need
Nah,
some
I don't need to know anything. We've already talked to you
Depends
before.
where the mechs are thickest.
Check.
Yep.
Anyone on the Shepherds alive?
Roger that, Wilson.
Let's get out
You
of here.
bet.
Let's get out of here. We're gonna keep talking for 20 more minutes, but let's get out of here. I pressed space to run for the first time correctly.
Damn it, Wilson.
What is that noise?
Mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. Shot him in the ass. When in doubt, shoot him in the ass.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
They're out of control? You mean you were controlling them? You douchebag.
Shepard, down here!
What? Where?
Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
Going anywhere.
Hopefully there's
Grab
nothing.
the Medi-gel from the first aid station.
If you guys don't want me to fast forward through this stuff, because we've already done it, just let me know and I'll not. I'll have to use the
Wilson's
meta gel
hurt bad.
first.
He needs help.
I just had 7. Why do I need... Oh.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now.
No.
I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
She got the big
There's
butt.
no way
Oh,
she
we're not
survived.
playing the original version
Bunch of
anymore,
mechs
so
won't
they
drop
toned down her
Miranda.
butt apparently.
She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Don't
Haven't
care.
known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save
Here,
ourselves.
she's not.
The shuttle bay is only a few.
Oh no!
Canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
And kill you.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
We did it.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense.
This still doesn't make any
Shepard,
sense to
if I
me.
tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
But like, unless you do the DLC, which actually doesn't work anymore, and I don't think you can play it in the Legendary Edition Mass Effect 1, I don't think you can actually do any of the stuff for Cerberus. So most people, like when I played this game for the first time, I was like, who's Cerberus? I don't even know.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus.
I mean, am I wrong? Was there a lot? I mean, there was like 1 or 2 missions where it's like you went into a nameless base and blew up some nameless stuff.
Our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Will he though?
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
He
I don't
better
care
have
what
answers.
it is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
Uh-huh. Again, I'm a little worried that I'm not actually having to hack anything, so I don't know if that's broken Whether it's a mod that is actually working.
We've been spotted.
Requesting assistance.
I just don't know. I mean, if anybody else knows, I'll be more than happy to listen. There's the shuttle. Looks like we made it.
Come on over.
Yeah, that's definitely the expanded version of that power.
Can't reach the target.
Can't reach the target. Yeah, smack the explosive target. That was probably not my greatest work.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
Yeah, no shit.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
So, I mean, I died. I froze in space. I was going... I mean, I can't imagine how fast my body was actually going when I hit the... You know, when I hit the frickin' ground, you know? I mean, because we're in a spaceship going, you know, slower than the speed of light, obviously. But, like, I would have been just paced.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I knew he was like, nah.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I mean, to be fair, they're wearing their emblems and it's all over the walls and everything, so I think
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
We did it. That's a big facility. And they just blow it up when we're done. And now the shuttles can jump between systems. That's new.
We need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been
Jack,
2
now
years
that I
since
look
the
at your name,
attack.
it's actually
The
really
elusive man
familiar.
needs to know
I'm
that
sure you
Shepard's
may not even be still
personality
be
and
here,
memories
but
are
your name
intact.
looks really familiar.
Ask the questions.
Have I threatened you before? Somebody told me that. I'm like, I have to remember to use that to when I want to find out more information about people.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
I did what was necessary.
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because he was a douchebag.
Being in command means that sometimes you
I
give
would have
orders
left
knowing
them
that your
both.
people are going to die. That can't affect your decisions. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there. and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
And that's another really big station.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wonder if the elusive man is waiting for me in the other room. Fancy. I like the leather jacket. Hot. Not. Eh. So I think the choice is between the hoodie and the leather jacket. What do you guys think? I'm kind of thinking the hoodie because it has the stripe. Like, I would want one of these kind of hoodies, but here in Florida, it just never gets cold enough. Like, I mean, yes, it's been cold and it snowed in Florida, like, for the first time in, like, 80 years. But, like, we legitimately have about 3 or 4 weeks where we can wear something that's cold like that. Like, why doesn't he keep spinning? You know what? We're going to be different. We're going to use the leather jacket. Got the visor, the fancy visor. Ooh-woo. Reduces the recharge charge of your powers by 5%. Increases headshot damage by 10%. Increases shield strength. Power damage by 5%. I mean, I don't want to wear anything that covers up his face, because the whole point of him is this game is to see his reactions and stuff, so I guess we'll just stick with what I got. We'll headshot them for more damage. Because as the man said, that's a lot of damage. This is what playing VR chat will be like one day.
Commander Shepard.
Doesn't that chair look incredibly uncomfortable?
I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I'm doing all right.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as
we
intact
gave you a quad.
as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
We were all through this yesterday.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
I wonder why there's so many people who smoke in this. I mean, it's not like this game was made in the 70s, but there's just a surprising number of people who smoke in this game. Well, hey, it just redid all my stuff. Okay. Explosive charge spreads the ammunition's payload on impact, potentially igniting the target and all nearby enemies? Why, yes. Because everybody in the squad has their own shit. Their own ammo types they use, so...
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Did anybody like Miranda? I mean, I know that she was like kind of like the sex symbol of this video game, like she's supposed to be the eye candy. But I mean, did anybody genuinely like her?
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
What's your problem?
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I'm glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Yeah, me too, bitch.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Time to go. Man, we go fast now.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Kill him.
We're gonna find out who did this and take him down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Who do you think we should recruit first? I mean, I'm partial to Garrus, but... Man, it has given me all the shitty guns, hasn't it? That's not what I wanted. He has a Geth shotgun and I'm stuck here with the default crap. This is the whale mating planet, in case you haven't noticed.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
You hear that? Sounds like sentence.
Strange.
Hostile force using non-existent.
Charge him up!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Don't shoot the puppy.
Gotta hurt.
Well, that didn't go right. Oh, they could hit me from the side.
Hear that? Sounds like send respects.
Disabled any other colonies.
Incoming!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Target down!
Mount that one. Forces have engaged all.
Oh no. No, that was not what I wanted to do.
They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
We're not alone. $2,000. Yeah, I need to reinstall the mod that makes me not have to do that.
Charge him up!
Hostile forces have engaged. Resistance.
Got him.
I have a soft spot in my heart for Quarians.
You said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Calizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your own commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza. You're
Sorry, I'm
working
eating
for me.
candy. I apologize
if you
for
can't
not
follow
talking.
Orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
That is true.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Sure is nice that she has no... She didn't sound very happy to see me.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted!
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
$2,000. I don't remember money being very important in this game. I do remember it being very important in the next game. Because there's just so many upgrades you have to buy.
Use overload on him.
On who? Oh. That's when he knew he fucked up.
Rush. Yeah!
Why don't you use overload on them?
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find
catch them.
When I had 4, I had 7 metagel capacity when I started this. Oh well. Oh well. I shouldn't have done that. I forget biotics don't work on fucking shields.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loaded bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you...
I do love these mechs. That probably hurt.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Especially with the grenade launcher.
Overload will take out their shield.
That's a problem for him. I'm just gonna share this real quick. That was not smart.
Heavy armor's weakening.
Uh-oh. Hey, we did it. Yeah, without my normal heavy, I don't even remember what I used. If it's the, I think I used the nuke or the laser beam. I don't remember if I'm honest. It's just so hard for me to walk away from a weapon like the nuke. Because it's like, oh, it kills everything in the room and you if you're not careful. And that calls to me as a Krogan, I think. Because nothing else I can do actually matters to the squad. It doesn't actually do
I'll
anything.
take it.
So I just... But I think the laser's actually a lot more practical.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere.
Not a lot of wounded left. There is not a lot of wounded left.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
You're on trial for murder, buddy.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
I thought the first time I was just going to execute him. It's like, I don't know if I want to push that button.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species
They're
from
all
somewhere
some kind of
beyond
alien.
the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away, but they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
They'll be
I think
back
that's
for me.
probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them, the monsters, the swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings, electromagnetic, dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Gotta be sweet for Tally, man. You have to be nice to Tally.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch.
I do like that dark star or whatever he's looking at. That's a really cool background.
I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I need proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best.
The
They
hell is
periodically
enigmatic
travel
mean?
to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
It worked so well last time getting him to help us.
Them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
So he's like one of the most powerful men in the universe, and he sits in a fucking chair that looks like it'd be the most uncomfortable chair in the universe.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you could trust.
I'm so glad they brought Joker back.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
This game has so many great moments in it, and this is another one of them.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
But like the music and the writing, it's just, this is one of the best games that was ever made in my opinion. I just love it. That's why I don't mind replaying a section. I know you guys probably hate it, but if you hated it, you probably wouldn't be here, so I appreciate you all being here, or watching in the future. Which I still can't believe people watch these in the future. There Joker sits watching, judging.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced
ad break in
technology
10
to
seconds.
immobilize their victims.
Don't worry about it. I'll be here.
We'll need
Won't
him
do
to
anything
develop a
crazy.
countermeasure to protect us.
I promise. Be right back.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map at the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Shut up. Welcome back. Collector assault rifle. I don't remember using that. I think this one has a little dot. It has a blue laser. We'll try it. Okay. Avalanche, never used it. That's the one I think I always use. Missile launcher, I never used it. The cane is my canological choice. Like my Krogan in art and stuff, that's the weapon he uses because if you're in the room when he shoots it, you shouldn't have been in the room when he shoots it. Arc projector, never used it. Firestar, never used it. Singularity projector. I don't remember that one at all. When accelerated to 5 kilometers a second, the round is devastating. Though technically an inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher. And its high explosive matrix generates an archetypical mushroom cloud on impact. Hey, if you wanted people to read to you, you're not going to come to a Krogan stream. As we all know, I don't know how to read. Yeah, we'll go with the laser. Yeah, so they already have their shit. Okay. Project Firewalker. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. Find him on Omega. Project Fireworker, don't care. Conrad, don't care. Ascension Financial Services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting a modest administration fees for closing the file, subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 0 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. So they took all my money. What a douche. Rendezvous with Goto. Master Thief Goto. Sakura Ward on the Citadel. Okay. Wreckage site of SSV Normandy. That was not a great mission. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile... Was that in... I thought Project Overlord was the first Mass Effect. I guess I was wrong. I have no fishes. I have no fishes and I must scream. Nope. Nope. Eh. Can I romance Tally in this one, or is that the third one? I don't remember.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander Shepard, as Sergeant Rupert.
We've already talked to all these people, so we're gonna fast forward a little bit.
The collectors is going. If I had some quality and
if I head that way,
anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Back to work.
Commander.
Nice to see a familiar face.
The kind of trauma you and
You have everything you need.
I even had a bottle of. Oh, you needn't.
I'll see you
Commander.
later.
Yeah, we're just gonna fast forward through all this. Try to pick up all the little knickknacks you have to pick up. Oh, that means I have to talk to what's-her-face.
Commander, What can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Apparently you don't have an upgrade,
I'll
okay.
let you work.
Of course, Commander.
It's the last time I want to talk to you until I have to do your dumb-ass quest. Because if I don't do this right away, like immediately in Omega, you have a chance to buy like 4 of these things.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting the
I'm
Normandy.
engine. What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up?
Ken, in short, if we had...
Why isn't something like that?
We could probably find used ones.
Area.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see it.
I told you you would. Alright. So does anybody have a problem with me getting
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
the Turian first? Because that way we can buy a little bit of crap. We get Garrus beside us.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I'm sorry, it's still funny.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
It's just so nice that they gave all the crew stuff to talk about from time to time. I'm gonna get rid of one of you immediately, and I love it.
Welcome to Omega. Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted.
You know who I am.
Oh, Arya wants to know what...
I'll talk to your boss.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton
I'm so glad somebody told me last night that Arya is trendy. I don't think I ever put that together.
also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plan.
He's okay.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
There's always a catch.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
It's a nice shot.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
He doesn't get any special options. Aw. Sorry, I just really wanted to get away from the original people as fast as I can. I wanted this as a gift for my stream so bad. The little Krogan with his little runny legs. I thought that would be amazing for like just having in the corner. You know how some people have little animations running all the time?
Tentatively excited. Welcome human. Friendly. Salvaged parts.
No, he does smoke in the expanded edition. I'm surprised.
Legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse.
Gotta buy the porn. $5.
The Osari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
I just don't understand how that's possible that we have the most ships. We've had big fancy spaceships for 50 years, and we're outproducing people who have millions, who've had tens of thousands of years of building spaceships.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvage.
I know. And if this gets back to Hera, I'll deal with it then.
I have to go.
Please check with my...
I have to go. $75,000. $50,000. I actually like this rifle. I don't ever use it, but I like it. Bonk. Bonk.
There seem to be a lot. I'll just be gone. Good
Why are
talking.
people talking to me? You're in the stream. You're in the stream. Just talk to me in the stream. I can see you sending me messages on the fucking phone. Is this the end for Omega's poor? So do I want to go get the Turian, or do we go get the Krogan, or do we get somebody else whose mission we haven't done yet? Why don't we do that? Did they put a return to Normandy button? They did not. That's a mod. Yeah. But who can we pick up easily? The Convict, the Warlord, Project Overlord. You know, I don't remember anything about Kasumi, so maybe we should get her first. Now we have to sneak aboard when we used to have a really cool parking place. You know you're a cool spaceship when you make noise in space. That's how you know you've arrived. It's like, our movie's cool, but do our fighters make noise in space? No? Then what are we even here for? This way we can stop using Miranda. Weapon damage even further, 15% health or 50% weapon damage. 20% health, 37% weapon damage. I think we're going to go with the more health. Because these people have a problem with getting out of the way of shooting. Other people shooting. I really don't want him knocking down multiple people. When they knock down multiple people, that means they're knocking down the people I'm trying to shoot. Oh no, I should wait until I get the Geth.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Because it's really funny if you bring Legion in through the fucking...
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Do I really want to wait?
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Cut the crap.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission. And were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Makes sense.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Wait, what?
What does formal wear have to do with anything?
I guess you could go with what you have on, but you'd kind of stick out at a fancy party. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I like a girl who's like, I'm gonna show you how to wear and what to wear. Nothing wrong with that. Krogan's, I mean, clearly I don't wear a lot of clothing. That's why you can only see me from the waist up.
What do you know about Donovan?
So much about being not banned from Twitter.
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy.
Or whatever this is. Twitch, Twitter, same
but
thing,
I have
right?
a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
Okay.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
What?
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I mean, I gotta be honest, that would be really cool. Like, if you just, you know, could go invisible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till I get Legion. Because now I've replaced the original team, so now I can go do a mission and not feel bad. No, I'm not gonna help Kasumi right away, I'm sorry. Let's go recruit the Krogan. We all know I'm gonna recruit the Krogan. Let's just recruit the Krogan first. Third? Yeah, I don't think I've ever used Kasumi as a character. I think I'd like recruit her near the end of the game. Probably because I try to take Legion onto the station, so it's always the last. Shadow Strike. Cloak and blend in to deliver a devastating blow. That sounds really cool. Let's just make sure that's up. Overload. Increase the damage inflicted on target. 550. Reduces the cooldown by 80% if the target is killed by this power. Wow. So she's got a backstab. Master the plus 5%. Greatly reducing cooldown of the powers. Sounds like a plan. Already did his. I want her to be able to just kill people.
Canned orders over loudspeaker. Classy.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
It does! See, any gun is made better with a laser sight, and if the laser is blue, that's much better. 26 rounds, though. That kind of sucks.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
This will be so much easier.
And they're ready for us.
Oh, she's going in. I like her. Still hitting shift to run. Don't worry.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding.
Suck it up, soldier. I've seen worse.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard him.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Dead man walking.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand.
Some people need a heavy hand. Oh, and some people are like, I can't believe you take the dark, you pick the renegade options. Come on, that's fucking funny.
Hostiles ahead. Stay sharp. Sit down.
He did. Yeah, I think it's the third game where I get the super assault rifle.
Anyone else want jump? This'll put him down.
Well done.
Hell yeah.
He's got a fucking sniper rifle. Why aren't you sniping them?
Nail.
This assault rifle is way more accurate than it has any business being. I mean, not that that's really a problem, but... It's got a blue dot, guys. It's got a blue dot.
Team 4.
No shield.
Apparently the blue dot's not helping me at all.
Firing an impact shot.
Trouble is, Krogan are not meant for accuracy. They're meant for volume. Come on, stand up. I mean, eventually you have to stand up.
Clear example and your warning. As ferocious as they are expendable.
Get out of my way. Hey, Krogan's doing business.
Yes, in the code. Immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
This thing doesn't do any damage. I mean, I hit him twice with the pistol it did. I hit him with 12 of these shots and then... Yeah, so he took 18 rounds to die. So I think we're gonna switch to something else. I mean, I like the shotgun, but as we can see, it has 15 rounds.
Different.
He's giving me the old sniff sniff.
You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
That thing's only a week old.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive? Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect. And the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
So he's not good enough. For what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
They didn't give him a lot of the best lines, obviously.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Okay.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
This was one of the cutscenes that made me want to be a Krogan. Like, I was already thinking about it, but then I'm like, ooh.
Not exactly subtle, but I like it.
Oh no, she's into Krogans. I should have been playing with her a long time.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Come.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
Hey, we let you out. A little gratitude?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Yeah, my friend Tabby really loves that statement.
Not a lot of room to maneuver.
They love it enough that they had it tattooed, I think, on their arm or their thigh. I forgot that they just storm you there. Oops.
Going silent.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, me.
Come on, stand up. Back out. See how they recharge all their health if you don't kill them quick? He took a lot of damage and then didn't, See his health going up? So they'll fall to the ground because you hurt them a lot, but then they'll fucking recharge their whole battery.
Firing concussive shot.
Which is why this kind of ammo is great, because if they're on fire, they can't be healing themselves.
Going silent.
How did she get over there? I like it though.
Firing an impact shot.
That's gonna do it. I just don't think that shotgun's gonna do it right now. Not till I have more ammo for it. And you have to research to get more ammo for it. But that's okay. We wouldn't want it to be too easy, you know?
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit! Where's Jador and her personal guard?
This looks interesting.
Lock and load.
My shields are down.
On my way.
Got it.
Get in there and start shooting them.
Nice shot. Firing concussive shot.
Ah, it doesn't have much chest. Oh. That didn't go well. I thought it was headed towards them, and they hid, and it started seeking on me. Oops. Jador does not pay for failure.
Taking cover. Gotcha.
I should have reloaded. I think it's Mass Effect 3 where I get the weapons I'm most used to for some reason.
Going dark. Can't get there.
And they burned to death. All right.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
God. God gave them arms. But you know, that's just the problem with Krogans. You give them arms and then they start hitting things and... $4,000. Gotta take out their shields or my biotics are useless. That was the wrong button. Hello there. I didn't even think I was that low. Oops. I did just stand there and take like an entire clip of his weapon. That's fine. How much do I have to redo? Not much. Okay. I even have a shield booster button and I'm not pushing it. That was a lot of missiles. I blew one of them off. Okay.
Can't do that right now. Can't do that right now.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. ME2's still incoming.
Going silent. Can't do it. Going dark.
Switch up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was my chance to do a headshot and I blew it. Oops. Center of mass, why not?
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
They sound nervous.
Down you go.
Shields have failed.
Oh, that turns off all my cooldowns for a long time.
Can't reach the target.
That gun is really annoying.
She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
$4,000.
On my position. Concentrate on.
He's fine. I'm so good, even though I don't really need the money. Video games have just taught me to be a pack rat. Guess I'm just gonna have to use the fucking assault rifle. And the part that's terrible.
Going dark.
Hostiles down. Firing an impact shot.
Smack. There's a little smack, like I said. Sometimes you gotta use a heavy hand. Yeah, he kinda caught that. That might have been concerning. Hello. Goodbye.
Shields down.
Yeah, in 3 you actually get a machine gun, which is great.
This'll put him down.
I have to remember they can shoot me through the stairs and I can't shoot them back. about physics.
Firing concussive shot.
That hurt. Hello. I used to love it when they come to visit. Not many of them are dropping ammunition. That's a little bit of a concern. That actually went a lot easier the second time.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place.
That's what?
Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Everyone there should be dead.
No one in Saren's lab was worth saving. Bringing that up won't help you here.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good.
Greater good?
Jador's on a standard power trip, but Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Uh-huh.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren, or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
And she didn't even leave her terminal unlocked. What a jerk.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
This is an important upgrade. The Krogan health upgrade.
I'll take it.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised. All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I bet you will too.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I do like the nuclear fire part.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made.
He's so pretty.
I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're not here to help you, jackass. We're here about the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, if it's one guy, he can still be killed.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
I mean, maybe.
I've traced the Krogan release. Okier, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okier's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Time to use my laser. Yeah, see, here in this room, using the nuclear bomb would not be a great option. There's too many people, there's too much crap in the way, and I don't know if I have enough room to actually have fired it.
Someone speak up.
Logan!
That was not timed well.
Kill the Krogan. This'll put him down.
I gotta focus the mech or it'll just wipe us out. There we go.
Can't get a lock.
Oh, it didn't hurt him at all.
Alarms in the lab. This just keeps getting better.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and appears...
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
So that took about 20 minutes less than the last time.
Vent in progress.
Do you understand how corrosive the gas would have to be to kill a Krogan that fast? Like, that would be like all of the walls and the windows and the shit would be like melting too. It would not have been pleasant.
After all he's done, he was willing to die to save this thing? Must be valuable.
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
We won't even know until he's out. And at that point, it's too late.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
Edie, how many other crew are on board the Normandy?
24 permanent crew, Shepard.
It's your decision, Commander.
The smug smile.
Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
All right, quick ad break. I'll be back. I'm gonna change away from that stupid pistol. It's so annoying. Anything that violates treaties, I'm all about.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. I have not received a new... Also, welcome back. Thanks for putting up with those guys. I greatly appreciate it.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Open the tank.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Do as I say.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences
Edie
are
is always
yours.
so spicy. He's really pretty, though. I gotta admit, I love the design of him. I just really wish they had kept Krogan as as large as they had intended to originally. Oh, he's the look, the bedroom eyes.
Human, male. Before you die, I need a name.
Is it bedroom eyes or battlefield eyes? I'm a little confused on that. Which one of those it's supposed to be?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
I'll kill you.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I like that. I really like. It's just like I'll just start with you and just keep killing.
You. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
I wonder if originally there was something where you actually shot him, like if you just failed all the dialogue challenges. Because that would be a little funny to me. Everything's a little quiet, so I'd rather you hear them talking, because I try to shut up when they talk. Because I figured that's why you're here.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
He won't talk to me anyway. I have to run a mission before he'll talk to me.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle.
I remember Jesse's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jesse wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots. And he died right there.
I like that. The gun wanted that man dead, so he was dead.
I killed my way across the terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jesse wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle.
That makes me think. It's like, do I have anything in my life that does that? Like, do I have a connection with anything in my life that much?
I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jesse just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jesse couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
I just like the way he tells the stories. It's like, even for a side, a side character that doesn't really have a lot of writing. I mean, most of what he says on missions is pretty subpar. It's like, oh, just kill the bitch. Just generic kind of voices. But like, his stories in his room when you talk to him are incredibly well written. I mean, he paints a picture, and the voice actor had a lot to do with it. But I mean, he paints a fucking picture.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And I just really like that. Yeah, you awaken the Krogan, don't do that. Send me a message, okay. Alright, let's go get Garrus, and then we'll see what happens. Because at least now I have the Krogan. So the Krogan and Zaid, that should be a pretty good combo, right? Cycle appearances, huh? Let's take Kasumi, why not? Regeneration is 55 points per... Yeah, we'll go with that one. Come on. Come on. Let me increase the rank. Dead man.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Run away! I just love that. You just ruin somebody's day for the heck of it. Hello, Pillow. How are you? Give me a drink.
I'm Commander Shepard, and blue Krogans are the best Krogans. Sorry, Rex.
Aw. Thank you. 6 months in a row. Uh-oh. I'm busy dying. I took one drink. I'm fine. Oh no, my boy's so scared. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, Pillow.
Get up. You're not dead.
I feel so good.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
But that means a lot. My sub fucking killed Chip. You killed Chip.
That bartender tried to poison me?
No, he did poison you.
Is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Now Rex is the main character. That would be funny.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back.
But
No one
how's
does
your
a
day,
thing
Pillow?
about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
I'll kill him.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
The lesser races shall be purified, huh? You are not prepared.
I like the CD towns. They're pretty. They value their life. They don't have God-off and neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
That's a good way to put that.
What brought a
Why
nice
are
kid
you
like
here?
You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't.
Why does Harrod control you?
Well, no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper.
How much do you need to get off
I
Omega?
still need one. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my
Here you
fault.
go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Just relax
Thank
for the night, gonna lurk. All right, that's
With this,
perfectly
I can
fine, man.
finally
I just
continue on my
appreciate you
pilgrimage.
dropping by
I'm gonna
even
buy
for a
my
few
ticket
seconds.
right now. Thank you again.
Could have given me your stuff and your computer for free. I'm just saying. No, I don't want to go up. Had to watch the Krogan always. Oh, well, I really appreciate you supporting me. 6 months in a row, that means a lot.
Well, bang. Okay.
Well, okay. Hello there.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Make him drink it.
But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to...
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
That's kind of hot. He's fine. I did it.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Ha! I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks, fights, noise. These people think they're Krogan.
See? I got my good boy, gonna get my good boy a lap dance. Dance. Yes. This is how I dance in real life. I just love how little care they've put into it.
I got a mate and a ship.
Alright, fair enough. I ain't here to judge. Oh, it's not DLC, it's required. It's required to advance the plot. Oh, but let me go in here where it's quieter. Pillow, if in my server, you should take a look at the Save for Work art section. I posted a video that Wouse did with the upgrades for my Krogan, which I'll probably be uploading here when I'm done with the stream. But he like upgraded the mouth so where people can like walk up and literally like if they poke at my mouth, my lips move, they can pull open my mouth if they want to look inside. He made my tail behave a lot better. Not like this where it's wagging because it's happy to see you guys. He also added the Hypno Eyes to it. Oh, it's great. He did so many little things to it, none of which I'm sure you'll like. You hear that? No. I still can't believe this is Trinity.
Close enough.
I never made that connection.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk? You get scanned.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
That could be anybody wearing my face.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
This was such a good theatrical moment.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
That was so crazy when this game came out, because that's like, nobody smiled like that in a video game, and it's like, oh my god, it looks so real.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
I hear it now that I think about it. Now that I know it's Trinity, I can listen for it and I hear it.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Oh, I have it. I just have
Not
to
as much
upload
as
it,
I'd
so
like.
that'll take 10-15 minutes
He
at
showed
that.
up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Okay.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share.
Seems
You need
really
your own
cheap.
Weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
That sounds fun.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
I mean, he's killed everybody else who's gone for him.
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
A 5-year-old can figure out how to use a gun.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I did my good deed.
There's much better booze in the abyss.
Bonk. I sure didn't fix the walking into doors glitch. Bonk.
Come on, let me in.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more.
Time
If they
is
started
here, but
planning,
they are
we'd all be
lurking?
in big trouble.
That's weird. Alright. You have a good night, Pillow. Thanks for hanging out.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
Well,
I'll
that's
just
easy.
be going.
Keep moving.
Ari's expect...
Did you just keep moving me?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Grunt has to sit in the back because he's a
It's about
baby.
time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Sure.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Freelancers get the best jobs.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant
Yeah, so
Kafka.
neither of these characters
They'll
have a
tell you
line
when
for
you
this,
win.
so they're not expecting me to have either of them yet.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting
Dozens,
in
eh?
will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
exposed here.
So he hit me from all the way back there. What a dick. What a dick.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's...
Get back.
Okay, go.
Good idea.
$4,000. Well, that one was the easiest one I found. They make the ones that you basically have to do a lot easier.
That should slow him down.
Good work. You won't be so friendly when they wake him up.
Now, as long as he doesn't shoot me while I'm hacking this, I'll be fine. But if he can nail me and then it fails. That's not good noise. Come on, give me the one I need. Whew. I mean, it's only $6,000, but still. Because he'll nail your ass. Yeah, I was kind of behind the pillar, but he could have still nailed me and caused it to go down. Gotta have them bibbity bops.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't have much heavy ammo because I just spent the last mission wasting all my heavy ammo.
Watch out.
He's dead.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit.
I would imagine this is probably the most pressed
This may be your last chance.
renegade option. I'm just gonna wait for him to light up a cigarette and blow the smoke in my face.
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got
My baby
quite a
wants to eat him.
surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Archangel's in trouble.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Get ready! Fire!
Gotta switch all this crap before they start getting fancy with the spices. I'm really not going to need my shotgun on this mission because nothing, hardly anything is close range.
He's with Arcane.
On the ground, now!
We can use this.
Then I gotta scan all this crap. It's a nice kitchen. $4,000. They sure do like putting just like $4,000 in the safes. It seems to be like their standard amount they put in everything. Miss. Not miss. This was such a cool reveal.
Archangel?
Right through the throat.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face.
I like how they made him
Killing
look
mercs
tired.
is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And the three of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Down you go.
Dead drop! Snipe that one!
He's on fire, but he's fine. That was effective.
Those mercs have made it into the base.
Scoped and dropped! Snipe that one!
Oh no, it switched my gun to that. Oh no!
I'm on him!
That is not the gun I wanted. I wanted to keep the one I got, but if I didn't scan it, I would never get it.
One less to worry about. Never saw me coming!
Taking cover.
Sounded like somebody made it in.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Scoped and dropped!
I think if you manage to kill all of them before he blows up, he just blows up. Just gotta keep shooting them. They just keep camming. Oh, he's shooting at me now. I must have hit him. That's a problem. Could have sworn he had a weapon switcher station here. Maybe it only comes after you talk to him.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
There, now it's getting fun.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Kasumi, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
But I was looking forward to crawling around in a dark basement.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Oh, there it is. Run, Shepard, run!
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Gotta go fast.
Commencing shutdown. Secured.
See, that side's so easy when you have the rush, when you have the zip, zop, zip-a-da-bop. Otherwise, it sucks. Because you gotta kill the guy, you gotta jump over, you gotta kill the guy, you gotta jump over, you gotta kill the guy, jump over. At least Garrus is more healthy now than when I left him.
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target.
Headshot!
My shield's down.
Obstruction detected.
Push the button. And because they stand in the way, it won't even push the button, so that's why I got boned. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, it'll go down, and it wasn't.
I'll put them down! them down!
You're a little late there.
Ready to die?
Rex doesn't. If he doesn't fucking get in here, we ain't going anywhere. He's just standing there watching me kill all of them.
Things are jumping up here, Chef. Don't hold around those feathers too long.
That's the worst I've done on that in a while.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Where are the goddamn walls?
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Will you though? Will you?
Sure thing.
My kin charging!
He's gonna charge.
He's gonna charge. He dead.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Die. There we go, out the window.
Now you see me.
Oh, no.
There's the target.
Oh no, did it bug? Nope, they're just...
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Why, hello there. Power can't be used on cooldown.
Right on your ass.
This was so bad.
Garrus.
Incoming.
At least I got it before it could do the other stuff. Yeah, but this was so sad. I was hurting. I'm still hurting thinking about it. Really? They broke the cutscene.
Getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
Better hurry. I don't think he's gonna last much longer.
Thanks, Kasumi. I appreciate you pulling up his morale.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Get you
Tough
better
son of a
armor.
Bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Oh, it changes that line whether you're a girl or not. Oh.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
It didn't talk about Krogan women finding him attractive, which I'm sure they do. Hello, Aether. How are you?
The collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus.
How was
Nobody
your
else
day?
cares enough to stop it.
Tell
Can't
me all
argue
about
with
it.
that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Aww. Yeah, I had to restart. I did something to the Mass Effect 2 original. So now I'm playing the Legendary Edition, which the good news is that means that I have a lot of my old crap to screw with.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I really? Last time you lied to me. Cerberus command request. Yeah, sure. In fact, whatever. Very delicate matter. Sure. I'm glad you're doing well. It's great to see you. Cycle appearance. Really? So I can put him in red instead of blue? Why on earth would I want to do that? It doesn't have all the appearances from the original game, I can tell you that. Because there were each of the main characters had like 3 or 4 things that they could cycle through. Yep, more health. He always stands in the way. I mean, always stands in the way.
Works for me.
Well, yeah, the giant amount of Turian blood left behind, I'm sure. I was sick today, but powered through. If need be, I'll take some hours off my shift tomorrow. Oh, well. I hope that you continue to improve.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Ad break.
There's a
5
Solarian named
seconds.
Morden Solus in the
I'll see you in a
slums.
minute.
I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's
But now we can talk without all those other people hearing.
I wish him luck.
I love you.
The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone.
If you hear me getting into candy, no you don't.
Clean up.
Ow.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Welcome back.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
I need you to come. Come for me.
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Gotta take my boys. Let's hear it for the boys. What? That is not the gun I wanted. What the fuck? So because I just zipped through the menus, I think it's because I keep getting woken up by nightmares last night. Well, hopefully that'll stop.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cat. You guys just gonna watch me die? There they go.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Anyone else hungry?
You might want to keep comments like that to yourself, Grunt. Krogans are unpopular enough already.
I love that. That's my boy. Smells burning bodies. Is anybody else hungry? You gotta give me the right one. Come on, guys. There we go. That's my Berber boy. That's my Berber. really don't like the background coughing that they just added as a background noise, if I'm honest. Because that wasn't in the original game, it's only in this one. Or they turned it way the fuck up. Because now it sounds like people are coughing through the walls.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
See, the trouble is I was nice to this guy last time.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague.
Humans didn't create it. Humans didn't create it.
Your species.
We're here to find more.
Humans looking for the human sympathy. I hope you. I hope. Damn it. Damn you. Can't.
Okay. I right-clicked too late. No, they lowered it. He used to go on for like 2 messages.
Never thought I'd say that about a Batarian.
Let's move.
Hey, and I get money for letting him die. That sounds cool.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
I do not get sick.
That's my
Let's
boys.
find more. Hopefully he's found a treatment.
They can power through a plague. Fuck them.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open.
Wow. At least I never wonder when you come in. But yeah, because I wasn't really scared. Right. There we go. Oh, I did have the wrong gun out, though. That gun fires so many rounds, but it actually does nothing. That's my boy. But how are you doing, Ken? It's been a while. You been up to xenomorph things? I've been ill, so I can't be spooky. Well, that seems to be... Well, everybody in this district is sick, and you're not feeling good, so it's just kind of... par of the course, but I hope you feel...
Human. When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns
I
heard
hope
he was
you
sheltering
feel better
humans and they
soon,
went to
Ken.
burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Hiding here won't save you.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morton's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance.
That's the
we'll
spirit.
Wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I doubt it. See, in game, the Krogan stomp. So in game, they don't, like, I have step, 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 step. They have thump, 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 thump. And putting that on VR chat would not be great, just because some people would find it annoying.
We can use this.
Up front!
Concussive shot ready.
Thanks, Garrus.
Yes!
Impact shot!
Change weapon. Switch up.
Scoped and drop!
I mean, to be honest,
Change
I did
weapon.
tell him to switch to the shotgun at long range, but I'm still mad about it.
Yeah! Right on your ass!
Never saw me coming!
Now you can use your shotgun, boy.
They're coming! Nice shooting!
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory now.
Turians
I hate this gun, and I don't know why it switched me to it after I switched back to the other gun. But that'll teach me for zipping through menus that I shouldn't have been zipping through. Oh, that was easy.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Nothing left.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. Made me sick.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use Melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes panic to the terrorists. Supplement with Butemol. Got it. to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Hello there.
Professor Morton Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Krogan cure. Supplemented with neuroblocker to avoid blood rage reaction. Excellent. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you
I
from
love
ever.
how my boy
Too
like
well-armed
freaks
for
out like he's
no
being
mercenary
burned
uniform.
alive
Quarantine
when
still
he's being
protect.
scanned.
Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague.
The best Solarian ever. I would
Investigating
agree.
possible use of
I love him.
Love
I
of
just-
God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension
exactly.
with humans. Unlikely to help a human.
But he's my boy.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Okay.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go. Right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
We all give.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
The doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Carnifex hand cannon.
Yes, good.
See?
Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Uh-oh. Just calmly scoot to the side. I didn't know they were right there outside the door.
They've seen us.
It's about to go up!
Then stay down.
I just realized this game doesn't have any grenades. I wonder why. It's like they just didn't want to have that as a mechanic.
Not that one!
Burn her! Burn her! Well, that's it for that. Why is this gun so much louder than the rest of them?
On the ground, now!
Hello. Can you imagine how much force that hits? I just knocked a probably 700-pound animal into the air back over like that. That's a lot of fucking force. I don't care who you are. All right, Pupper. Go be a good boy. Lay down. Rest up. Feel better.
On the ground, now!
You have a good night, all right? Well, he was wearing body armor. Okay, I give him that. Gotta hack that bank terminal. Come on. Come on, you gotta, I mean, you gotta give me the one that's on the page here. Half the time of these is just waiting for it to give you the one you need. Okay, guys, we need coughing sound effects, so we just need you to cough into the microphone here for like 6 minutes, please.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
I haven't seen very many Batarian original characters.
I should loosen you. Look out! Don't move. One more step and you'll kill your friend.
One more step and I
Pull
kill
that
you.
trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Ha
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
God, you murdered them in cold blood.
It was lukewarm blood.
You want to end up like those Batarians, just keep on talking. Or be smart, turn around, and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
I'll get XP for telling him that.
Look out! Yes!
I didn't watch him spawn. I'm not spawn camping.
Impact shot!
Garrett, you're a sniper. You gotta be better about this, brother.
Firing a high impact shot. Impressive. About to go off. One less to worry about.
Enemy charging!
Are they really? I fight with a Krogan, and I won!
Watch the Krogan.
he's fine.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't
Yeah.
show.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
They don't like to drop ammo in this room.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on. And stay down.
Not very good at leading my shots, apparently.
There are two, one on either side of the room you're in
His little laugh. Aww. My little boy is so... Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What happened? What happened? Well, okay. Well, okay. I guess we're walking this direction now. Oh, that fixed it. That was weird.
Take it!
Oh, it's the second one that's harder.
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
I'll put them down!
I like this shotgun.
Scratch one!
Angry grouping. Angry grouping is best grouping. I'm curious if you guys have favorite weapons. Do not want the floating charge. Jeez, there's so many fucking rockets. They're just constantly flying. That's a little broken. It's not gonna save them, but it's a pretty... They didn't do that the last time.
Impact shot!
Alright, Ken. Thanks so much for hanging out, and I hope you feel better soon, alright, buddy?
And drop! Scoped and drop! Nice shooting!
Is it safe to move? It's safe, relatively safe to move. They still just don't drop any ammo here. I think that's so weird. Oh good, it's in here.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
You ungrateful little ass.
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
I think you can see him in 3.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorjar are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Can you guys think, and I want you to think about this, can you guys think of a game that is as well written for so many characters as this game? Because I was trying to think of it. I mean, Mass Effect 3 I don't think even counts. Cause I just don't think it even counts. Because the new characters are not written well. They in the final stages of the game they replaced your Krogan crewman with a racist strongman. Oh wait, no, he's not racist, he's just annoying. Sorry. And they had to go back and change half the stuff with the way that game worked at the end. I mean, Dragon Age 1? Maybe Dragon Age 1, but that was years before this game. And that was a BioWare game too, so I mean, it's not like it's another company who did as good. I can't think of another game that was so consistently well written for the other characters. I don't know. Maybe you guys can think of one. I'm pretty sure I can't. But what I do think I can is, I think I'm going to call it a night. I do have something that I do want to try uploading to the old interwebs, my new Krogan model, so that I can run around in VR chat and look even better than I already do. Why don't we go see what Dither's up to? We haven't gone and seen them for a while. But I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. I'll probably be doing some more of this tomorrow. But you kids have a wonderful night, and we will see you guys soon.